Hello, jaj. Hello. Na lesz, Ádám írja végre, hello, hello. Hellóka. Jaj. Yes. Megmutatom. Ezt töltöm, ez nem tudom még mennyi idő, úgyhogy nyomunk egy Kingdom Come-ot addig. Addig közben Kingdom Come-ozunk, ha a Steam is úgy akarja. Zörög. Hát én meg elmarad, mert nincsen emberke. Mindenki más csinál, meg dolgozik, meg ilyenek, úgyhogy holnap lesz csé. Elevator, operator. Hát nem mindenki, de... Hát Henry kalandja most elég fontos. I wanna show you my world. And a beat goes up and down. Ja? Elevator, operator. Na. Ott tartottunk, hogy hajnali buli van. És meg vagyunk hívva bulira. Feast van.
Christ, pardon me.
Pardon, mi? Hopp, szavasz.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before...
Hopp, egy dolgot még megnézek, itt a voting driver. Mert azt vettem észre, hogy jött valami update hozzá, és a... Ja, tesztelem.
Going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I've
Oh,
got
wait,
to
you
sit
can.
out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying
Yes.
fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him.
Holnap csézünk
Don't
viszont
worry.
helyette.
I'm sure Von Burgos
Ugye
has
holnap
good
amúgy se
reasons for
cséznik,
caution.
szerdán én nem
I hope
szoktam.
so.
De így most
What's
holnap
wrong?
lesz csé helyette.
You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Bá. Nagy feast van itt, gyerekek. Nyom, nyom, ham, ham. Ott egy egész Death Snow.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine?
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Hopp, magyar
Thank you.
borok van.
I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable
Oh,
that you are
Mickey.
determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sarotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured,
Hello,
and I
Mickey.
am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
A csaj az
sorry,
majd
sir.
mondja nekik.
But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Oh, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
Na, nézzem csak.
I'd like to speak to Sarotto.
Certainly. What is it, then?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hanush.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow
Komoly.
when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over.
Ha. Érdekes. Jó. Nézem itt a votingnak volt egy update-je, ami arra épp szerintem.
Henry? Am I invisible or something?
Aztán
Stop
kicsit
faffing about.
go and see kapon.
And get over here.
Na mondjad.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ez a max. Nem, ez a max. Bocs.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long since we conquered Vranik and Tamburg. And that's a real castle.
Yeah, but what's that got?
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell
Igen,
me what to
küld
do in
már el.
battle.
Kíváncsi vagyok majd.
I get that, but you gave von Bergov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Shitfaced.
I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Na, nézzem, ezt gyors rápillantok. Ja, várj, ez ilyen 20 perces videó? Annyira másabban, hogy...
Ah, our hero from the pond.
Szevasz.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing. Women swoon in his... There's a poetic soul.
Seems...
But I...
Tell me.
Ex...
What do...
Deep when I... At
Nem
that...
vagyok kíváncsi.
How do you...
Nothing I know.
Oh, that sounds like a pretty...
He's back. Well, all you...
Ja, ez a követés lett ezzel. Aj, bliát. Nem tudom mi a kontextus. Kinek integetsz? Fater. Fater!
I've sinned, father. I want...
Your soul is pure, son.
Ez mit jelent? Persze, mehet.
There is a conciliation cross outside. Go and pray.
Oda is kell mennem imádkozni. Mit tudsz tanítani nekem?
I'd like...
There's no...
Semmit már.
Got a moment, friend?
Persze,
What's the
mindenképp
discussion
beszélünk.
about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord...
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein... He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. But if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a bad vivadas.
Persze, játszunk. Kockába kemény vagyok.
All Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Na nézzük.
Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers. You know I had to sell them the upper pot. Terrible time.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Hey. Ja, ez is... Hát jó, mindegy.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our nightly titles.
Yeah.
Looks like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost. He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well.
3-6-os volt. Ah! Akkor láttam, amikor nyomtam a gombot.
If I was you, I'd take it.
This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
Have you lost your mind?
Jól
You're
oldok.
going to lose everything.
Unbelievable. I've never seen
Oly, 3-6-ost elszkippeltem.
Schön. Here.
May every prelate come down with cholera.
Bust. Ah, eltékeli.
Nein, gar nicht.
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay.
Nem állunk jól.
And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. We have an early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea was that? I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
De szörnyű amúgy. Az kb... Hát jó, amúgy leszarom. Nem állok jól amúgy se. 2-es, 3-as? Nem baj. Hosszú még az a game.
Schön. Here.
Nyilván.
Das war's. You're up, my friend.
Azt mondja, hogy... Nagyon rosszakat dobunk amúgy. Igen, jó. Hát most már valamit tékelek. Nem úgy érzem, hogy ezt megnyerjük most. Még változhat. 3-1-essel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ez jó. Azt a... Aha, és akkor use badge.
Well, maybe I'd... You can do it.
Keep it up.
Erre vártunk.
Here.
Ő se volt rossz, mondjuk. De 3, 4, 5, 6. Leduplázhattam volna, mondjuk. Mindegy.
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
What? Oh, come on.
Hoppá!
Maybe you should have saved it.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, lady... Well, that's true. No offense, friend.
Na csumi.
Christ!
This matter won't give us any trouble.
Hey!
Szavasz, haver!
Good to see you. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like...
I remain on Sakra.
We're in the same boat. What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What?
Maybe, but he can hardly call... Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the...
No.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye. And Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for
The
a
best.
husband for his niece, Ritka.
I thought the League of Lords
Politikai
was
dolgokon
supposed to
be
be
is
united.
What?
nem
Them?
fog meg.
No
Nyomod a
chance.
csét,
Having to-
nyomod.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other...
They're noblemen from these parts. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz. No pity you didn't see...
And the other...
Floral where...
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I think I know what you're getting at. Don't you want to leave the guests to themselves and go somewhere quieter?
I like the way you think. I have some good brandy in my chambers. If you're tired of the feast, I'll invite you.
The night is young.
I'll be happy to...
Azt a...
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my
Oh,
services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I'll
Also.
take a longsword.
A true swordsman. If you want to train your combat skills, I'm after...
Ilyenem van, nem?
I'd like to...
This is...
I'd like to...
Unfortunately, I don't...
Ilyenem van. Sőt, ennél jobb van. Kösz a semmit, genyó. Hol vagyok? Hopp, Matt, hello. Szavasz.
God bless you, sir.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have...
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was. I still have this left. See now?
Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Még egy ilyet kaptam. Meg azt a húgyot. What the fuck? Ez is egy húgy. Ez is egy húgy. Ez se a legjobb. Hát mi történik? Egy G betű? Hát valami használatot nézzé mindenképp. Mert amúgy meg tetves drága. Drágább, ami konkrétan egy téli szett, egy full új, drágább, mint az autód. Úgyhogy mindenképp. Trespassing van. De miért? Szóval kell mennem. Amit tényleg nem tudom. Hát vagy amit... Jaj, gec. Amit ajánlottam volna, de most mondjuk így, hogy van gumid, vagy kerek, és a gumid egy whatever, de mostanában kinda elég a izé amúgy. Hogyha vesz az ember mondjuk egy 4 évszakosat. De hát ja, most így van gumid így igazából. Bár vehetsz egy jó 4 évszakost is, hogyha mostani gumi, nem tudom milyen a mostani. Szóval hogy csinálom, ez kint van, vagy ez hol van ez? Ja tényleg, Wine is kell. De az majd mindegy, G. The bank in a full, it would be... Ja. Logged in a chest, ugye? Logged in a chest. Én nem tudom, ezén is van, a használt autón is van gumirész amúgy. De amúgy bárhol. Bármelyik eladó oldalon vannak gumik amúgy. Hát meg ugye az, hogy melyik jó rád, azt meg külön meg kell nézned. És ha nem külön hondásat veszel. Hány csavar, mindent is. De még feljebb van.
What's that sound?
Ó, basszam ki. Látom úgy.
Eh? Huh? What?
Nincs lepakodós szettem.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Oj, blöd. Ja, hát és igen, azt, amit Főni mond. Végül én is azt mondtam, csak nem teljesen érthetően lehet. Hogy valószínűleg nem új felnit szettet akarsz, vagy téli szettet akarsz, hanem csak gumit, gondolom itt lecserélsz majd a mostani felnire. Nyilván az olcsóbb. Azt már meg kell nézni, hogy most a felnit milyen, de hogyha eredeti jazz felni van, vagy Honda jazz, akkor az meg le van írva. Le kell legyen írva legalábbis.
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Hey,
No.
you're not allowed here.
Bocs, megyek ki.
Go away.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. No mess.
Hol vagyok? Hát lerakom, majd megtalálják nálam véletlen. Hát ezeket megtartsam. Nem kell a hülyének? Gondolom. Minden, ami lopott, az ide bekerül most.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right, the young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scout, so no mercy, and joking aside, God be with you.
It's about the gardener's goodwill. This kind-hearted youth was sweetly detained.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
It's from me.
What? What's this all about?
A servant pestering a lady. Have you forgotten your manners, peasant?
What's more, I recognize that ring. Florian?
Where did you get that, you scoundrel? What's the meaning of this?
He stole it! He must have stolen it!
I'll show you, you thief. Outside now so I can put you in your place.
Wonderful. I'm not missing this.
Do your worst, sir. I'll be happy to see you dance.
You damned lout. You add insult to injury.
Teach him a lesson, Florian.
We have to see this.
Outside. I'll kill you.
Mikor?
I'd rather you didn't call me a peasant. Show some respect, Sir Knight.
I know full well you stole that ring from me, fellow. So with respect, fuck off. I'm done with you.
Ez egy ütés volt, Ganyó.
Things with Florian took a bit of a wrong turn.
Aha, so I saw.
Ezek károk
You
kimenni,
still
hogy
have a
tényleg.
lot to learn about
Jól
important
akár.
trees. But you deserve your reward. The people will... And if you need help with anything...
Ez tényleg együttés volt a öcskös.
I apologize.
Semmi probléma. Na,
That Florian.
aztán akkor... kell nekünk, mi kell még? Red C. Nem tudom.
Good day to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't... Oh,
Who locked...
nobody. It's one...
Sure.
Thanks. Take care.
Jó, ezt kinyitom neked, tudom melyikről van szó, azt megnyitottam. Várj, egyre föntebb van. Az nem az, amiről beszélünk, ez az, jó? Pam, pam. Na, nyitottam, jó, de akkor azt hiszem, most elvittem mindent, szavaztok. Egészség.
I've opened the...
Really? I won't bother looking it again from now on. If here's some Hungarian wine for your... May the Holy Virgin watch it. God
Na,
be with
kész.
you.
Kaptam bort is a kaják mellé. Mit lehet itt még csinálni? Ja, hát én már nem akarok ilyeneket csinálni.
Ah, Aberfoot, mind where you're going.
So otherwise.
Hopp, szavasz. Nick Ward Libakowski?
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time.
Ski.
What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guard
Ja,
house
a
privies
könyves
are. He
ember.
apparently overestimated his strength while on his little excursion.
Are you serious?
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor of talking to, gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye, once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in.
You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not? We all want to end this terrible war, don't we?
I'm sure we do, gentlemen. But one letter can hardly achieve that, can it?
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own. I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek. Have no fear. The main... well, if we burn down his castle, he's... aye, he toiled... get his... all the... he'll... what about his cousin?
I've heard you're a local hero.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are
Sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Azt mondja, ebből.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, milady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger.
Azaz.
You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Well, it was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a
and rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentleman will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside. It's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those 2 old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Well, I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me.
Embrace
Let's enjoy
me.
this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
9 órás kenés. Ez komoly.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
Szereztem pár kaját, genyó. Flower power. Tele vagyok buffal.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Ezek közül egyet kell választanom? Ezeket küldte neked amúgy? Megélezhettem volna.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the... With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? Oh, don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge
Azt
that
mondja,
I've made up
nem lesz nagy háború?
Everything will
Én
be
nem
back to the way it
tudom.
was
Szerintem ennél jobb fegyver van, de hát most sem nézegettem. Az összes sidequestet megcsináltam, amit így találtam, még tudtam. Mindennel kész vagyok. Ja, na, azt mindig elfelejtem amúgy lehajtani, és tudom melyikkel kell már. Ja, így el. És sose hajtottam le. Mindig elfelejtem. Ez érdemes amúgy.
Fair enough.
Aha.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guest is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out!
Hopp, ez már videó. Háború. Az egész banda megy. De csak marad valaki ahhoz. A lovak hogy örülhettek, hogy fölölszöztették őket így szép ruhákban, meg ilyen azért genyóságokban. Hopp, ez Traskovics. Vagy mi ez? Nem is úgy nézek ki. Megkerested? Hát amit tudsz még Sziki fixen, azt ugye mostanit megnézed mi van, rá van írva gumira. És az biztos, hogy akkor olyan, amilyen.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Aha, bazd meg, ezek lőnek. De hangos. Oh. Mi van itt? Genyó. Hey, genyó.
What the... My God! Where?
Take that!
Hey!
Fuck
get out!
Give me your hand! Hey! Come on! For God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Bastard!
Nem látok semmit, genyó. Hadd húzzam le a maszkot most. Az anyátok pecsáját. Az anyát, nem látok semmit. Hopp. Megöltem a levegőt. Oh. De miért nem tudok védekezni? Oh. Várj egy kicsit, nem is stamina. Várj egy kicsit. Az anyám, csecse. Mögötted, hülye.
Capon! Henry! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Ah. Lőnek! Ez itt mi? Ez ki? Ki van kivel? Ah. Meghaltál? Az anyádat.
True blood, yeah!
Nem látok.
Help me with this bastard! Capon! Hands!
Lőnek, genyó!
I have to go to him.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
You're mine!
De... Ah! Ah!
Flank him! This is all your fault! Kill him!
csinál?
My God! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
Hát próbálok.
I'll help you. Fucking scum!
Ti amúgy. Velem vagytok, vagy ellenem? Elővennéd a nyilat? Defender Chamberlain, nem meghalt. Anyádat. Apádat. Lőnek. Menekülj. Ganya, mindenki meghal. Ki van kivel? Hoppá.
He won't be getting up.
Hoppá. Okay. Hello. Can you? Bam. Kifogyott.
Oh, Christ! There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast. Find a way out of here. I'll slow them down.
Meglőttek. Engem ütnek hátulra, nem vagy? Jó! Apátokat. Nem látok semmit. Apádat. Igen. Igen. Mi történt? Hagyjátok már! Az meg, hát mondom, hogy mit csinálsz. Innen! Visszamenjél, baszki! Na jó, akkor. Ja, igen, gyere, mutatom. Tudsz ilyet? Hülye gyerek. Engem lőnek. Áú. Hogyne. Áú. Na. Hello. Egy genyó. Rövidek ezek.
You asked for it. You born clumsy, or did you learn that?
Melyik? AP poti?
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
Nem látok, genyó. Erre megyünk.
Christ! It's the same everywhere. What a massacre!
Now I'll show you.
Hülye vagy!
Fuck yourself.
You asked for it.
Levegő meghalt megint.
Quick! Down to the middle and cross the stream!
No mercy!
He's done for! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Jó, van shooters. Nehogy lőjél ezzel. Tedd el azt a fegyvert. Genyó! Ja. Én tudok ilyet is végig. Ezek lőnek. Hopp, videó. Hoppá. De jól nézek ki, nem?
Hans! Hans! Look at me!
De jó fejbe kentek, genyó.
Hans!
Az baj. Hányan vettek, genyó? Várj, ezek a izé? Ezek ott voltak a várban. Na, itt van-e?
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck and your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth! You have no idea who you're talking to.
Now to a weasel who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Oj, oj.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Nézem meg a kombóimat akkor. Jó napot kívánok!
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Kombók. A föl bal, ezt rontottam el, meg föl jobbra balra. Bal föl bal. Hello! Te vagy a király! Dig. De gagyi.
You're good. Shishka, you all right?
Zishka.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Mi lesz ebből? Mi történt? Kétszer felvágtam és ennyi volt. Ez nem én vagyok. Igen, jó. De itt rendet raktak rendesen. Ez a Catherine a fixa izész pálya amúgy. Végé. Ennyi volt a játék, srácok, köszönjük, végigvittük.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff.
Szerintem nem lehet még vége. Hát. Én egy csomó mindent csinálok, és ez ilyen 100 plusz óra kéne legyen. És én vagyok most ilyen 40 valamennyinél. Még szerintem sehol nem vagyunk. Amúgy.
What? Him? No. The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless.
Godwin, vele kezdtük a gémot.
During a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better
Genium
news.
érzek.
Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
All the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church.
Hogy néz ez ki? Ő tud mindent is? Sheesh. És followod? Bibiana. Véres Harry. Csóró Harry.
Oh. God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear?
Before Almighty God. I mean,
Well, who were those?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours. We know his men. They...
I'll leave that day.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a...
Mercy, maybe...
Of course. Benedictio...
Amen. Here.
Farewell.
Amen.
God,
Amen, B-man. C-man. Igen, drága.
What do you know about...
Von Berghoff sent his men to Nebakov. But it seems someone got wind of his plan and lay in...
Has anything...
I heard our Sir Otto sent a sail...
So, yeah.
What will it be? I'll have a... Why you...
No.
So, Bibi, shall we hit the road?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. What are you doing, you whistler? What the...
Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
Quick! Yeah! far now, Bibiana.
Jaj, Bibiana.
Go!
Ó, kis cica. Ja, jöttél inni. Ó, az egész gyors. Bibiana azt mondta, hogy majd én lók elé. Aztán jobbra.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
Persze, komoly Ferrari. És itt van a háború.
To the right. Better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled and arrows down at them.
Na, hadd nézem csak.
God, what a bloodbath.
Mert lootolni. Hát csak, nem? Ne lootoljak? Á, neki. Pedig én nagy looter vagyok, gondolom semmi nem marad meg, I guess. Jó, nem lootolok.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
Őha. Ja. Hát ja, jó, így jó info amúgy. Én most véglootoltam volna. Mindent is tud az öreg, azt figyeld. Föl, balra, jobbra, mit tudom én. Gyertek végig. Igen, volt ez a föl, balra, jobbra. Pummel strike, le jobbra. Au.
We're gonna gut you,
Show what you're made of. Shitting blood, you
Daniel.
Kurva! Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Meghal az öreg.
Clear off. Now you fucker.
De nekem te nem.
I surrender. I surrender.
Nincs surrender. Genyó.
God Almighty. Bless their souls.
Csös, genyó. Vagy side story? Hát akivel most vagyok, vele kezdtük ezt a játékot. Pont egy ilyen védekezésben vett részt, a várokat támadták. És, és úgy volt a game, hogy vele kezdtük, és harcoltunk. És bevették a várat, jöttek, mit tudom, és akkor utána jöttünk Henryvel. Az igazi, úgymond emberként, akivel eddig játszottam.
The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
És valami healim. Semmi mi. A Marigold decoction. Decoction.
Stop! What are you Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well, they were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
Na, megint háború. Rakd el a fegyveredet? Melyiket üssem ki hamarabb? Téged? Hopp, most tudom minden.
Want me to get you more?
Vissza kijutni. Téged?
Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword and leave God out of it.
In the Battle of Kosovo, I did a bit of traveling when I was young.
And you settled down in your...
Till recently, I was the parish...
So.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to the castle.
What?
Nabokov. Although... So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Yeah!
Hülye. Hol kell felmenni? Itt te? Felmehettem volna meg. Itt fölcsalom magam.
Well now, you're a fine horse.
Bibiana might look like any old nag.
In any case, we'll leave the horses here. Not
a very nice fortress.
In a moment, you can ask the...
I can't wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back.
Open the gate!
Open the gate.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Igen.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest?
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Jaj.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Jóba lettek hirtelen.
Up and at them!
Háború! Csak Klárát ne bántsák. Hosszú a barátság titka. Hülye! Bam! Itt kell ütni, téged is! Bam! 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 Itt kell ütni. Bam! 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 Ne, pöcse. Hopp! Azt hitted mi? Ránt, jobbra. Aha, kapta. Hopp! Aha. Bam! Honnan jöttek? Itt lentről?
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But
Oh,
what the
what the-
hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! Before it's too late.
Hopp, no, sometimes earlier itt hozták be őket. Hello, jó napot!
Well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. The honor.
They're making shit to a...
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you...
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
I'm not done with you yet.
You'll pay for everything done.
Why? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is the path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
Dog, you're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I should strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why you're still alive? Thanks to me. Persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Berg. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergo?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and the trap was harder than I expected. He wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too. I was in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir is stupid enough to want to get rid of the owner. Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when
I'm not sure the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Ez egyből volt amúgy.
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
Ő, aki játszott az egyet, azt ismerte volna Eriket hamarabb.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Godwin, szóval.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
We'll get those fuckers.
Olyan kapitány, belekavarodták kicsit a tóba rendesen.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
Na, mindjárt jövök. Egy kis pillanat. Ja, ne. Ja, nemre. Na most vagyok itt. Sorry. Hoztam inni még. Na. Ott tartottunk, hogy?
All you had to do was trust us. Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master. And you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Samin?
Von Bergov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Bergov wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here.
Az
God
jó volt.
knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Bergov may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Igen, jó.
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Hey.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
God bless.
Hey, Klárával azért találkozunk, csak nem kicsit.
Where can I...
I reckon there's no room, but I'm sure there's a place. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past. Farewell.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until...
Na, nézem csak a fegyverem. What?
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose it.
Nem meg tudom menni. Hopp, de. Hopp. Henry él és virul. Minden probléma nélkül. Mindenünk megvan. Hopp, hello, Clara. Nem? Hey. Nem akasztottál, mindenkit akasztottak, nem, ő kettőt nem.
Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason.
Tudok fejlődni? 6 darab? Igen, jó. Mondjuk ez nem rossz. Hopp, slashing. Haun Masta, mindegy, mert mindjárt fullon van. Stealth. Rodent leszek. Warfare. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. Jó lesz. Sword. De miért a hunting swordokkal?
In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to... We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime...
Genyó. There isn't enough room. Hopp. Egyet meg kellett volna ásnom előtte? Ja. Földet rá. Hát igen. Vagy lovag. Az esetben. Vagy mi. Mik vagyunk mi. Hopp, Rob. Nem robolni akartam. Bam. Az érdekesen néz ki.
Do you think we did enough?
We did.
That's good.
Oh, come now.
Oh, God.
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you. Come to the...
Do you know what?
You'll find your bed in that...
Do you know anything about Therese?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. So do you know what she's...
Why?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few... But if she likes you...
Who's looking after the church, White?
Well, whoever it is...
Wait, so you weren't kidding?
Let's...
So what?
I don't know, but I'm...
Nah.
Büdös vagyok, azt mondja a játék. Rob. Lamp. Azt vittem. Mit csinálni? Jó, Godwin, meg kell várni. Hon van ez az? Ott jönne.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance. Otherwise, it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Have you ever shot
me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed...
Good.
Careful, you. That's...
What?
But don't worry.
Maybe a...
Good idea.
Nézzük. Mit célzok én itt? Aha. Jesus. Eltalálom én ezt egyáltalán. Hova lőttem?
Diabolical contraption. Holy
What the
balls!
fuck?
What a
Nózumozni kell.
racket! And that stench! Ah!
Meghal az ember.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
GG.
Mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course, but I don't have...
And if you have all the saints on your side...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. We have a
Pistole.
long journey ahead of us to... You do...
Genyó, pisztole.
Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're gonna have a problem.
Genyó, hát csak
Dude,
megnéztem.
see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Ne legyél majd morci, genyó. Mondjad. Ha? No, szavaztam. Hopp. Hello. Ez én a vulkán? Jelenti az? Oh, let's go, yeah. Hopp, leadból. Mint a lenti az. What the? Szóval csihasz. Nézek már, mi van itt. Nem mehetek oda? Nem mi? De. Azt itt mi van? Ó, ezeknek fáj. Látnék. Szóval, soldier. Hopp, privát, arra. Hopp, szóval, soldier. Na jó, nem mertem még, majd nem jöttem be eddig. Jó van, jó éjszakát. Ez mi? Visszaemlékezés, vagy álom? Álom. Amiből rossz álom lesz. Bám. Bám, bám. Bám.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Itt van és jön értünk. Ura izzad. Ja.
Quickly barricade the gate!
Jönnek, értünk.
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara? What in the hell?
Kenyó. Ez így kezdődött a játék, nem? Így kezdődött a játék. Azt hiszem.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Nehéz emlékezni. Hát ott is egy ilyen város témával kezdődött, de hogy most pont ez volt, nem biztos.
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Hopp, hopp, hopp.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Burgov!
Bro.
Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Nem olyan könnyű venni egy várat azért. Csak úgy mondom. Hát azért jóval többen kell legyenek. Mondjuk ez jóval többen vannak.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Ja, igen, van egy ilyen. Ez komoly, ilyeneket tudsz. Háború. Archers! Ja, lehet is lehet. Haha, hülyék, nekem van ilyenem. Nincs ilyenem, hülyék, nincsen gunpowderom. Van ilyenem viszont cserébe. Amint előveszi az emberem a nyilamat. Nem akarsz amúgy lőni? Kurva. Ez anyád. Igen? Hát hogy az Istenbe? Hopp! Az fal lett. Ó, genyó. Mennyi kell lenne? Ó, lihet. Hogy kell lerúgni? Menj már innen! Visszamenjél! Nem kell lesz. De nem tudom lerúgni. Hello, jó napot! De szeretném rúgni. Hello! Menj vissza, na jöttél! Nem tudok ütni se. Mit lehet csinálni? Az anyádat. Valaki nem ütti ki amúgy? Még én létrával szop... Öj, genyó. Létrát, létrát. Nem lehet lerúgni. Ezt senki lerúgni. You don't have halberd. Te most szórakozol velem, hogy kéne halberd? Hát de honnan? Ezeknél nincsen halberd. Itt van-e? Hagyj már egyet. Genyó! Miért tudtam kézzel lerúgni, ne viccelj már velem.
What's going on?
Menj már innen.
But how?
Hagyd békén haveromat.
Can't do that, can you?
Ne. Szavasz. Mit kell csinálni? Menjek le. On the gate. Jövök, team, jövök. Hello. Holy stone. Hello. Kell egy kő? Neked kell egy kő? Nézd, kavics. Genyó, hülyék vagytok. Hello. Hello. Az fail. Hello. Hello.
They're retreating! We fended them off!
Hello. Retreating. Nem mész te sehova, genyó.
I'll be right with you.
Ez nem volt jó. Jövök, genyó, mit kell csinálni?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
Na menjünk le, ez a lower castle itt. Majd de nem ásszát le, lehet ugrani. Így, nézzek, így kell. Mi? Te is kérsz? Ezen hátba szedlek, tudom, nem újjon. Hogyne. Hogyne. Hogy ide is egyet.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening
De ez
up
még, ez
top.
még nem az a kortalan csivasz, amúgy már lehet. Ez kicsit később van szerintem.
When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Másszál.
We'll kick your asses!
Beat them back!
Hello. Nem már lefegyverelni.
That one's had it!
Don't fuck yourself!
Hogy lehet itt ütni? Áú. De nem azt akarom. Igen, őt akarom. Sisak, nem tetszik a sisak. Nem látok. Hopp, az lerepült.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Fuck! You're done for.
Ez nem jó ilyenkor beszarulni.
They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ez egy hordó. Oh, genyó.
Pater, Noster, Kies in Keelis.
Time!
Et debiti, nobis debita, nostros sicut.
Ajaj.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus
Ágyúval
debitoribus
lőnek.
nostros. Everyone away
RPG.
from the wall. Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Jesus. Fucking stop! Borul a tető! Kutyafáján. És most? GG? Ó, Marci, most mi van? Ez ennyi volt? Hát de meg se ja, hogy már visznek minket. Mondjuk GG akkor.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
And
the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry.
Oh, honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God.
Nie, łez
Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
Valami csak lesz még itt.
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. Will come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too.
No dupla,
So we'll
igazad?
see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I don't know anything about any Jobst.
I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You didn't do a very good job then, did you? You think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobston Liechtenstein?
What's Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Hey.
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why
Det
you're
var
trying to
rätt
play the
begärligt.
hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last
Jag
long.
lät dem kanske.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that.
And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
Meghalok ilyenkor amúgy?
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up! Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Még mindig.
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Oh, I don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey.
Catherine?
Can you hear that?
Igen, Catherine. Mondom, ő vele valami volt. Azt hittem, hogy ő velük van. De akkor ezek szerint... Igen, Dominegenyó.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
Ezt tudtam, hogy a besugója valamelyiknek. Ezt nem tudtam, hogy az övé.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Nem maradt más. Halleluja, Domine. Most hát... most esett le. Mert ezt már tudtuk hamarabb. Egyébként, csak elfejtettem.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor.
Van neki.
A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of it.
Get
the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what
He said he wants to get some sleep.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. What's more...
Have you forgotten, Zhishka?
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any...
All right, be careful.
Jó, megyek egyedül, az a lényeg.
You... It's just... He may be lower than vermin, but...
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the...
Aye.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan.
No. Adjatok nekem ilyeneket. Kill István. Lockpick hard. Ja, nincs lockpickem. Az GG. Ki tudok így sétálni? Jó napot. Gönyó. Jó, nem jó napot.
mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Start kill. Jó, az itt. Jó, az majd eladjuk. Ez kellemetlen, mert oda megy, ahol megöltem, nem?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Plotter. Yeah.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Ti. Hello, nem ide nézel. Hello. Melyik szinten mi van? Search for the orders, kill, search for the is van. Igen, jó. Hogy lehet itt máshol felmenni? Sehol, nem? Hogyha... basszam ki. Az egyik elment. Ez jó pihenést. Nem tudom, hogy jól ment a haverod. Tudom, nincsen save potim.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Tudom, hogy ez az. Hát itt már hányszor voltunk, genyó.
Nothing here.
Mindig tudod a lebegő izé.
I reckon these aren't the orders. There's nothing here.
Uma ponta. Mit kell csinálni? Még a D. Get back your items. Ez hol van? Lockpick very easy. Vissza kéne szereznem a cuccaimat, ja hogy, aha. Aztán.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style.
Ókrás. Gulyás van benne. Ilyenkor éhesek kicsit megbolintja. Aztán jön a kaja, egybe bam bam. Jó hangos ez most, genyó.
What's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Gyere, add is ki. Én elfogadom.
So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Most elraktam a fegyvert? Áó. Nice, rúgd ki az ablakon. Ez mi?
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Szavasz, hülye! Plot twist, zsebében volt a kulcs. Ez komoly lenne. Hopp, megvan a kart. István is dead, it's about a time. Addig ez csak.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Hol a cuccom? Ja, itt van ez is, ha.
István's chambers. Maybe I'll
Pick up your things. Ah, nice. Mondjuk. Most ellettem így mondjuk egy kicsit. Minden fosfor is vettem. Fel is vettem a cuccaimat amúgy? I guess. Ez kebb jobb az én szordom, mint a izé. Ja nem. Ja. Na cool.
nothing here.
Mit kell keresnem most? Orders? Itt?
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Hol van a... Ne, eltörik? Jó. Hát... Sok minden nem volt. Kéne egy izé, nem? Egy olyan ruha, ami nem hangos. Meg fekete. Mondjuk az nem pont fekete, ez a ruha. De legyen így, jó, ez így. Hol vagyok? Ja. Nem hangos a ruha, ja, hogy... De jó, ebbe, hát ugye amikor megyek, nem chillingel a sok genyó rajta, meg ilyenek. Jó volt ez itt. Menjek vissza amúgy, vagy hol megyek? In the maiden. Ugye? Azt tudok menteni. Ez mi komoly? Mindig van valami. Fönt. Godwin?
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find...
I've got them.
Excellent. I'm sure he's got some good wine. Somewhere.
Dick.
Where could they be? Lovely sonnet. Where could they be? Nothing. Nothing at all. So many papers, but still nothing. These aren't the orders.
De ezt nézte meg az a barom, nem?
We can finally get the fuck out of here.
Miközben a barom velünk van, akkor csak felöltözök, nem? Milyen quest van még? Semmi.
Move it, Henry.
I think we have everything.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders.
Godwin nem siet ilyen. Godwin, ugye? You are trespassing. Azt mondja nekem. Trespassing-elek. Ó, shit, Sherlock, genyó. Pátka. Jaj, pátkálni. Erre már voltam. Jaj, tudom, hogy mi a Secret Passage, amit mondtam, hogy van itt egy ajtó, és nem értem, miért nem lehet kinyitni itt lent az alagútba. Hát... azért. Mert azt most fogjuk kinyitni. És van még egy barlang, ahol voltam, és ott is volt egy ugyanilyen ajtó, gondolom, ott fogunk kiukadni. Mutatom a térképen. Itt. Igen. Tudok mindent, genyó. Gyere már, Godwin. Itt jobbra megyünk. Igen. Szavaztok.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of... empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Ishvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Ratatouille. Nincs nekem lámpám, még valami lámpát én szedtem valahol. Fú, mennyi cuccunk van. Mind elbírjuk. A lámpa. Mert rakni. Ez az ajtó volt, az igen. Így van. Innen már nem tudom mi van, mert nem jöttem be sose még. Jöttök végig. Na itt balra vagy jobbra? Érdekes. Nincsenek goblinok? Vagy óriás pókok?
Come to have a bull's head. Does explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had related a mythical white bull. I'm not very wise.
And what happened to this, bull man?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus. Though I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne.
Komoly történetek vannak itt közben.
With magical must have been an interesting seminary, eh? Over a story where a mythical queen
Merre, Tim?
was with a bow.
Arra? Akkor erre megyek. A GG.
Oh?
God in heaven! Shut up already! Someone will...
Az ajtó.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Well, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. That he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Veled még találkozunk, Catherine. Vagy Katarina? Katarina. I am sure of it. Ja? Mi? Átmentem üzébe. Nem is tudom mibe. Őrültbe. Vaddisznóba. Hopp. Akkor itt át kell öltözni. Hol megyek? Oda megyek? Most. I am gonna kill you. I am gonna kill you. You are dead. Van-e valamid, ami drága? Ájjájjáj, meg fogják találni a hullát. My bad. Nem találták meg a hullát. No, Mika. Falcon.
What do you want, you vagabond?
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few grosh.
Te most szórakozol vele.
Once I've killed one, I'll come and see you.
Take care. And consider taking a bath, eh?
What? Szórakozol velem.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south.
Up
If you
the
pass
hill.
by an abandoned camp,
So
you'll know
power.
you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Igen.
Good luck.
Hát mindjárt kiderül. Eddig egész egyszerűnek tűnik, aztán majd még itt lehet nehezebbje. Mentett itt a Gomeszkó? Szóval 18. Hello, jó napot kívánok! Oj, bliát. Oj, bliát. Jó vagy te itt? Van itt érték azért. Helyem nincs. Engem lát valaki, de ki?
This can't be. Hey, Christ's wound. What happened?
Engem lát valaki, de ki? Mögöttem két ember megjelent. Egy méterre, és nem látnak. Akkor ezek vakok, én akkor elmentem. Jó, semmi, maradj. Jaj. Hello. Nem látok semmit, de legalább keveset. Jó, nem, ilyenkor még nem voltak lámpák. Könnyebb lopakodni. Én fekete ruhában voltál, Kori, meg kevés noise-al.
The broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
No. Hello, jó napot, én most meghal, sajnálom. De ki? Most erre jössz? Kezd világosodni amúgy. Vagy erre a hold van? Beszélünk. Nem tudom, hogy jó ide átjöttem amúgy. Mentek már egyet, nem akarok ennyit menni még egyszer. Nagyon futunk már itt, nincsenek, ahogy nézem. Igen. Ja. Hopp, azt nem meghal a game.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Nem is így nézek ki. Elaludt. Van neki elájult. Az baj.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen.
De jó, szakadó eső van itt.
Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Jó kis vihar van ez, most nem is segít. Még a látás viszonyokon igen, de az elájult csókán nem, Catherine-en sem, akin nincsen ruha. GG. Néha néz hátra, ki nem esik. Kell volna kiesne onnan, azt ott hagynák. Lukó. Hopp, alszik. Álmodik again. Paternity.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Hey, gamble. Hope. Welcome to the Kuttenberg region. Itt elmérgezésem van.
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. Those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry. but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's
De
not
beszólt
too late.
nekünk, közben itt a
Hopefully
kémen
it
mellettünk.
won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Egy új térkép, új felfedezésekkel, lehetőségekkel. 80 000 sidequest-tel, gondolom. Matt is itt van. Matt eddig hol volt? Meg itt sincs Matt. Háj. Pár. Nyomod jó melót. Jó melót. Egész okés. Ez egy kicsit könnyebb bevetni, bár... Nincs fent hegyen, meg ilyenek. Elég sok entry point bejárat lehet.
The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Knife in the fork.
Apa.
With my experience. That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotslav.
If you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Matt. Hon vagy, kutyus? Eltűnt a kutyám. Add el a kutyámat?
Good boy. Good boy.
Mik történtek itt az elmúlt időben? Menj már innen! Meghalok, Kenyó, mi van velem?
Careful.
Mit kell csinálni? Van ám itt kaja, Genyó. Beszélnem kell ezzel hülyével. You are too over... Ja, mert izé van. Szenvedek. De hol vagy? Te milyen tél? Ezt mit csinálsz? Az előbb még itt állt. Átbugosodott, azt leesett, vagy mi? Jönnél be velünk amúgy? Belőleg beszélnem kell itt a holba. Csak mondom. Jó. Majd jössz. Leülök már ide. Egy az éhes vagyok, ez nem is izé, food poisoning, nem eszek. Tehát akkor eszek. Mindet nem akartam enni. Emberünk bejönne amúgy, tényleg most már hát na. Na szevasz.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, famous Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation.
Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard, control the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
Burgundy.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well,
can we
that is,
still get the war horse stuff? I don't really know. I don't know.
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of humans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us?
What
do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobsta's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
What do you think of...
He's a real man, at least. But I hope...
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
May I join you?
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisek's beds instead of two. But I'd like to get some rest.
Azt működik.
And I advise you to do the same. We have lots of work ahead of us.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
Oh, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot.
That must have been really terrible. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry.
There was this healer...
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. But I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like that's all you can...
Do you know if my...
I'm afraid I do know.
Did you know?
Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't tell you.
No, that's...
Ja, hogy ezt nem csináltam meg different region. Ó. Hát a regionek között mozogni olyan?
Any orders, Captain?
No, I'm not sure.
How are you?
Much better.
Szóval már mi a helyzet?
Come here, boy.
Éhes vagy? Már rég adtam kaját, gyerek, kapsz szalámi. És szalámi. Hoppla, alatt abból izéltem. Nem szalámi, csirkét kapsz. Hello!
What brings you here?
I'll have a look at you.
Az nem is az.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Dig, bocs. Azt hittem te vagy a...
Lord Pisek said...
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Jó hét, Ádám. Jó pít.
Master, hey, doggy?
Az igen. Ha verte veled, valami baj van. Azt a mindent. Itt zabálnak. Menjek föl. Hol megyek föl? Nem itt. Ez komoly fügy. Akkor valahol itt, I guess. Nope. Itt tudok menni. Ja, Matt. Hopp, akkor erre. Hát másfel nem lehet már menni. Yes, mindig az utolsó ajtó az. Let's go. Mi komoly. De csak be tudok pakolni dolgokat. Let's go. Olyan mi rajt? Ja, ez van rajtam. Mindegör az miért nincs rajtam? Hogy vagyok öltözve? Most nézem. Miért nézek én így ki? Most kajak? Nem tudom melyik a jobb. Ez 7-es 104-et sebez plant damage-be a fegyver? Ez komoly genyó. Tök, hogy megfürödtem amúgy akkor a ruháimmal együtt. Ugye ruháimmal együtt, ez nem is volt az a ruba rajta, amit én akartam. GG. Hát eddig én is tudom, hogy mi a... Nem nagyon tudtam aztán normálisan, vagy én sem. Nem is használtam még. Kipróbáltam, akkor lőttem, de nem találtam el a célpontot egyszer sem. Aztán nagyjából ennyi. Mondjuk ezeket. Meg a... Ezt. Visszamegyek amúgy. Megint megfürdettem magam, hogyha lehet ilyet csinálni. De amúgy valószínűleg nem lehet. Matt, te mit csinálsz amúgy? Oj, bliat. Arcomat se lehet megmosni legalább. Na GG. Hopp, álmodik megint. Már éjfél lesz? Basszus, Duolingo. Genyó.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
Duolingo meg van nyugi. 109 day streak.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Bugy van.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? Before you go, I brought you something for... Oh, have I been too bold?
No. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So...
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Igen. Én vagyok pucéba megint. Genyó. Kák, levette az összes ruhámat? Hát most öltöztem föl. Pillanat. Kész volt, hogy Happy-nél adjon a nem. Most igen? Na, most akkor álljátok fel minden megint, genyó. Mik volt a legjobb? Hát mindaz van, csak amit fölvettem, ha? Hogy fel tudok venni. Miért nem csináltam meg? Én nem szelekteltem ki. Lehetne így? Nem lehet. Igen, aztán be kell raknom mindent megint. Kell nekem egy marigold, de ez weak. Nem baj, legyen weak. Meg ez a ne. Meg egy fákja. Szóval az én... Na. Mi kellett így szétszedni? Na így a jó. Jövök, genyó. Hogy én nem akarom még egyszer ezt végigpakolni. De most te rám csukod az ajtót. Ilyen van, hogy leértem. Én lassú vagy. Már bocs.
Meine Dame, we aren't idle here.
Oops, aztán.
Oh, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Az bleed el, nem? Csak mondom. Én csak mondom. Nem tudom elrakni a fegyveremet.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing. Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I
Hunting
even think it's
crossbow.
von Berghoff's.
Nem szeretem a
I
crossbow-kat
was
ebben a
meaning
gameben.
to sell it, but it might serve you better.
Eladhatod.
Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Megint nem kell átöltöznem, ugye? Ez a crossbow meg... Nem is tudom megnézni meg. Itt a lopsz? Nem, te fürödti azt. Nem kell egy fürdés.
God be with you.
Show me.
Ó, mindegy. Te veszel éneket? 35 pénzed van.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Nem fürdhetek? Na, kösz szépen. Hova mehetek? Mi van itt? Van shop vagy valami? Ja, a kemista cuccot már találtunk. Az itt van valahol. Itt-e? Aha. Lockpick easy. Hey. Tényleg easy volt? Nyeh.
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from...
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that.
But enough.
That's why I wanted to...
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Mog.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I... he might. So what?
All right, I'll be getting...
Hát te, ez a izé? Nagy összerakás? Mert nincsen izé? Soppos.
How's it going, Captain? What of it?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißkerl, aber warte. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. See, someone...
Megint pócserek.
Just...
Ó, pócserek.
How's it... What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking...
I heard
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see?
Azt,
They thought they would raid
azt
in the
elmondta
silver
neki.
from the Kuttenberg mines, but they couldn't have been more wise.
What?
Dann passt das and yet.
Ja.
Wie lief.
Did Sig...
Oh, mine...
What happened?
They had that.
I need to...
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. And that's
Oké.
How does...
not
Ez érdekelt engem.
Where did you say...
They've occupied the hill above the... When you pop.
How do I...
Does it... Or you... This.
Vagy ti így csinálni tudod, tényleg az még érdekes lehet.
Like...
What do you want?
I'd like...
All right then.
1500, genyó. Ez komoly. Speech. Battle cry. Battle cry. Stolen goods. Potions. Hát legyen ez. I guess. Swords. You can use a longsword together with a shield or a torch. Ja, ez mi? Ezt amúgy kipróbálom. Ezt kipróbáljuk, genyó. Annyi, hogy cuccomhoz kell majd, az fönt van. Szóval Hunter, pócser. Átnyomjuk a pócsereket. Annyi pócsert fogtam már el, genyó. Elfogom neked a pócsert. Yes, you too. Be kell vennem a shieldért. Hol is alszunk? Ez van nálam csak. Mi, ló? Lehet, hogy lónál van. Többi... What? Nem rossz. Csak meg kell javítani viszont így. Ezt nem, ezt meg tudom én javítani. Jó. Hello, Lószára.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, So I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly?
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Hú, ha te azt tudnád, genyó.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergov refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Very hard.
Can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergov.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Jó, egy dögálmorom van mi?
Isn't Zhizka a bandit too, though?
Zhizka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly.
My court
Hát
messenger and
lószar
bearer of
nem volt nagy
tidings,
cucc.
both good and
Meg nem is
bad.
olyan volt, amire gondolsz.
John of Liechtenstein has mysteriously gone
Ilyen
silent.
könnyű fight volt.
So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you
amúgy ez
said
biztos.
you were in von Bergoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me.
Működött.
You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want.
De nem tudják-e
But
kijutni
I
ezt
would be
csapni.
glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka.
Hát ebbe is lett
Henry
csak
and I were
igen.
just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
Persze.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King
Well,
Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you.
You can pay a coach to take between Toski and Kuttenberg regions. Oh, nice. Different regionökbe tudunk mi menni, ide meg oda, meg amoda. Jó, viszont itt befejezzük, mert fél egy lesz. Úgyhogy jász. Sok lesz. Úgyhogy... Ez egész jól látja a karaktereket. Hát... Ja, azért ebben elég sok meló van ezekben a játékokban, és szerintem a legtöbb kiadó az vagy nem tud, vagy inkább nem akar ennyi úgymond riszket, hogy esetleg ennyi munkát, hogy mondjuk kiadjanak egy olyan játékot, ami valamilyen szinten véletlen, nem tetszik a közönségnek, és ne vegyék meg. Tehát sokkal többet buknának rajta. Így valószínűleg nem akarják ezeket bevállalni. Szerintem. Mert ugyanúgy el tudnak adni egy sokkal kisebb játékot ennyiért, vagy hasonló áron mai világban, úgyhogy. Emberek kaptam abba, be kellett volna rúgni őket a Hidel Dunába. Ez komoly. Nem rossz. Úgyhogy, ja. Na jól van. Lehetek jók. Aztán holnap reggel én érkezem. Szerintem azéval. Ja, holnap reggel a Avoved, nem tudom, ezt fogjuk kipróbálni. Ez ma jött ki papíron, aztán már pár napja lehetett játszani, akik megvették a legkomolyabb verziót, stb. Én Xbox Passon fogom nyomni, úgyhogy ez mától lehetett. Reggel szerintem azzal kezdünk, már leszettem. Lehetek jók? Vannak gondok? Hát majd megnézzük. Melyik zene? Ezt kapjátok. Ez jó zene. Az új zene, nem olyan régi. Ez jó éjszakát nektek. Lettek erre mangot. Szevasztok!